Hello? Hello? Echo. 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 Hello? Hello, Bridgewater, hello, Troom. Hello, Troom. I know you from, Rotan. Yes. Hello. Hello, Yuki. The Yuk is here. Hello, Dandelion, and hello, Link. Hello. How you doing, chat? Foss. Wow, crazy. I am opening, caffeine can. Definitely not Monster, no. I don't know what you're talking about, no. Thank you for the bats. Let's go. How am I doing? I'm doing good. It's been a little bit indeed. I might actually start to stream more often. I think I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow and maybe even the day after tomorrow and maybe even Friday. That would be crazy. Maybe not. Well, I don't know. Like I need to buy some things because I need to. I'm gonna get a bunny, so like I need to go buy things for the bunny at some point, and yeah. Monsters recent-ish loafer attacks and a bunch of random other things resound you in the brain. Oh, I don't know about this. RIP. Hello, Nymphy. Hello. A Nymphius. Cute bunny streamer is going to purchase a friend. I mean, it's not purchasing. I'm gonna purchase things for the friend that will come in like this weekend. That's crazy. But yeah. Do I have a bunny name in mind? Maybe, but like it's probably going to be a girl, and I do have a name in mind if it's a girl, but if not, it's not 100% sure. So it's not gonna be Glenda. It's yours. Yours need to be Glenda. You need to get a bunny first. I don't like if it's a boy. I don't know. I do not have an idea. If it's a girl, it's probably gonna be Pyeongchan because it's cute. But I don't know. I do not know. Bunny gonna be cute. She has one eye, call her Cyclops. Oh my god. No. Not the Cyclops. I mean it's gonna be it's the name is Lop, the floppy eared one, I think. Biclop. Everyone has two eyes. Yes, and yes. Game Bunny. Yes, indeed. So today I did not plug in my controller because why would I? Lob's Bunny had a big floppy eared one. Yeah. So it's probably gonna be a lot. We'll see. We will see. No stiff ears allowed? No stiff... allowed. Yes, exactly. Not exactly. Like, it's fine. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. NG10 Thai number 1001. Hello, thank you. So I also did a bunch of stuff off stream. I need to tell you this. It's important. It's very important. So I found a bug where the fox was not turning in the same way as the cats and the penguins when they were jumped over. So I fixed this. Fix finches, give them a placeholder item to drop. Yeah, finches are extremely rare to drop, so I do not really expect anyone to find them yet when I'm gonna test. So I just said this. Like if you find a finch, instead of learning an attack that is not implemented yet, it's just like Astatin did not think that you would find a finch. Change the end dialogue to make it more clear at the end. Same, it's like just clarify that there's nothing after. Make stairs avoid bunny room, because while playing I found that like a bunch of times the stairs were spawning inside the same room as the bunny, and it's kind of annoying. Like it's still possible because sometimes rooms overlap, so it's not completely impossible that stairs spawn in the same room as the bunny, but it's like less likely now. And remove debug stair action from help attack is no, it's something I forgot to remove from this. Yep. So I did this. I did the things, and today I need to show you the bug that I want to fix. So you need to look at the dialog box. I was very lazy off stream. That's true. That is factual. Lazier than all of us combined. Yep. True. I mean, I was kind of productive. It's fine. So we need to find a cat and hope that it drops an item. Oh, there was another cat. Okay. So I can show you what I was talking. Yes. So like you have an item. Now look at the dialog box, and for the first few frames, it didn't display anything. But like if I open the menu and then do it again, it's gonna display the cursor for some reason. So yes. Oh no. Okay. It's only if I hold the arrow, and I didn't. I forgot. So I need to do it again. Laziness does not exist. Well, I'm not productive all the time. I think laziness exists. I mean, it's gonna work too for the penguins, so it's fine. Okay, now look at the dialog box. Did you see the cursor for like a second or like half a second? There was like an empty, the dialog box was empty with the cursor on, and I do not know why. And it's weird. Actually, it happens even if you don't, but only for one frame. Like, it's fine if it's, well, it should be 2 frames, because like the first one is, the first frame is, oh, because like the change of the dialogue is very fast. Not is very fast. What was I saying? The change of the dialogue is happening like before the... Not before. Oh, thank you, Nymphus. Is it an OEM race condition somehow? No, because the cursor is not an entity, so it's not OEM. Like, it's logical that it happens for some frames. It's kind of not logical that it's only the cursor. I do not know why, but how it's working currently is wait. How it's working currently must be the assembly gremlins. Exactly. Like, how it's working currently is I have a display flag, and so like for the first frame where the dialog box is open, it's gonna change the first line, and the second frame it's gonna change the second line. So it takes 2 frames to update it, which is supposedly pretty fast because we are at 60 FPS. So it should be okay. Like I'm okay if for 30th of a second we have the previous dialogue. What I'm not okay is half a second, like right now. It is weird. I was gonna go full French and say bizarre. Why? I do not know. So, like this. Look. If I hold the thing, like it takes a while before printing it for some reason. And I think we need to find a why. So I think it might have something to do with the stopping. Oh wait. It might have something to do with the stopping of the animation thingy. Yeah. So I should probably, on top of doing all of the other things, like changing the bunny direction to make it stop, to make we love animation thing. Yeah, I'm struggling with speaking. Hello, strongly typed. Hello, hi. It's not strongly typed here. I guess it's strongly typed, but like everything is an 8-bit value, so it's probably strongly typed. Yes, I don't know, but yeah. There is an Astatin. That's true. It's monotyped. Exactly. I am struggling at speaking, at putting my thoughts into words. Difficult. Dumb. I'm the dumb. At least it's not stringly typed. True. I mean, does assembly count as strongly typed? Because there's no type inferences or like the kind of thing that is the annoying part of dynamic typing. So it's not dynamic typing. It's like, but like it's also there are also no types. Aren't most Lisps stringly typed? I'm not sure what stringly type would mean. There are no weak or dynamic typing, so by reduction it must be strongly typed. Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking, but also, like there's nowhere where it's said that this thing is a pointer or something. I don't know. Yeah, welcome to exactly typing. What does it mean? What does it even mean? I guess we could say that 16 bits register and 8 bits register are two different types. Lisps tend to have strong dynamic typing. What does it mean? What is strong dynamic typing? I guess the types are inferred from usage. In Lisp or in assembly? I mean, I don't know that much about Lisp. What was I doing? So, when opening the dialog, which is going to be map objects, action. Yeah, this one. Oh, it's resetting the button direction, loading flag thingy. Loading flags. Astatin speaks too well to know anything about Lisp. What do you mean? Should I? I do not know the joke. What is the Lisp programmer? Oh, because a Lisp. Oh, I see. I understand the joke now. I see. I was slow. I'm dumb. Types are inferred from usage in natural language as well. That is true. That is kind of true. Dynamic means variable can change types. Strong means two values of different types can't be implicitly concatenated. I mean, then technically assembly is not is a strong type because you cannot implicitly concatenate and you cannot concatenate at all. So like it kind of works. It works. Like it's part of it. Yes, it makes sense. Like, would we consider brain fog being strongly type 2? Technically, there's just numbers. This language cannot concat anything, therefore it is strongly typed. Exactly. Brain fog has only one int type and nothing else. Yeah, so it's strongly typed. You cannot concatenate two values of different types. Say so, Astatin says brain fuck aloud. Very clearly say so. Exactly. Even the standard in and standard out is just a type, the in type as far as brain fuck knows. Yeah, exactly. It's every character is an it. It makes sense. Hello, Norris Chair. Hello. How you doing? So like, animation step is going up. This thing needs to be reset, I think. And is that all? Is that all I need to do? 3A. I don't think so, but we'll see. I mean, it could be just that, and then we go right away to making new enemies. You remember one day as a kid, brute forcing all all words that ended in ug, and you found one that was very fun to repeatedly and loudly. To say repeatedly and loudly, your parents were very unhappy and would not explain why. Oh, I see. I see. That's a good excuse. I was just saying all the words in ug. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Like it's gonna be the A, B, C, D, E, F. So it's gonna be the sixth one. Oh, it does make sense. Need to go to the grocery store. Baking some macarons today. Let's go. Let's go. Macarons. Pog. Okay, we're gonna see. Oh, it worked. Look at this. Look at this. It worked right away. Crazy, right? We have it was so fast. It was so fast. We did the first thing. I could have done this off stream. Why did I not do it? Okay. Zuck is probably the worst at such work these days. True. Yes. So we're gonna commit. Fix dialogue opening. Well, I don't know. Yeah, fix dialogue opening. Like, should it be in the action, the object action, or should it be directly in the dialogue code, dialogue opening code? Does it make sense to make it wait for a turn? I guess yes. I don't know. For now, it's gonna be in the dialogue action, and if it's repeated a lot more, then I'm gonna be like, oh no, we need to change this. Fix dialogue opening. Bug when animation step going, or like stop animation step when dialogue go up. That makes sense? That does make sense. Astatin-chan, ohayo. Strongly typed ohayo. That is, my name is fun to say in Japanese. Astatin-chan. Astatin-chan. That's true. It's not Astatin-chan. Sorry. It was yes. Do you want it to be no? It's Astatin channel. Yes, exactly. You're not looking, and you thought I was saying that Ohio was strongly typed. Oh my god. Astatin dot in Twitch. Exactly. Like all the VTubers. I'm just one of the people. Exactly. Yes, a strongly typed Ohio. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yes. Okay. So to-do list. Now we add new enemies. And I actually don't know, like I just put this like I'm gonna do something, so probably adding enemies, and I have no idea what I'm gonna do for the enemies. So fox, penguins, cats is done. Finch is going to be rare, so I don't need it. Like my next step will be to make it like I'm gonna give it to some friends and ask them to play it while I'm watching, so I can see what the if it's fun, if they're struggling with something, I don't know. So I don't think Vimshis are a priority because it's going to be super rare. So either mouse. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna do this one. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. And oats curry summer death star. Otsukare sama. Otsukare sama deshita. I see. It makes sense. Ohayo goes almost. Oh, again. Ohayo gozaimasu. I see. Chat, ohayo gozaimasu. I should at some point make the thing I said. I don't know if I said it actually. Like I think there's gonna be a weekly Japanese studying stream at some point, but I need I want also to like technically the thing I can do right now would be otsukare. Exactly. The things I can do right now would probably not be very interesting for the stream, but like I need to get a drawing tablet so we can practice kanjis together. It would be fun. I think it would be kind of fun. Yeah, probably like kanjis and some reading, and like one of the thing I do is often listening to podcasts, and I don't think it would be very fun on stream, and I would probably also have some copyright problems. But if some people here are studying Japanese, I can recommend one. It's Nihongo Kontepei. This one is a beginner one. There's also an intermediate one. This one is cool. Nihongo Kontepei. And I think it's Nihongo Kontepei. I don't owncast the copyright stuff. Like, also, is it actually interesting if I am just here listening to something and being like for like 20 minutes? I don't think it's, I don't know. You recently learned that cho something has only one kanji in the general use sets. I mean, I don't know the second and third one, so like yes. Yes. Wait, it's not Zen. There's a new one. Wait, I think it's on Spotify. Oh no, not the Spotify. Nihongo Kontepei. Nihongo Kontepei. Kodomo to ishoni. Flashnet has a Japanese channel. I'm pretty sure they had a website. Apparently not. But yeah, it's pretty good. I recommend. Oh, this one. And I think they also changed the intermediate one to this. Ha. I see. Nihongo Kontepei ha is, so it's a different website now, which is confusing. Is it Ha? It looks like Nami, but I don't know if it's Nami. Not this one. I don't know. There was a website, very much recommended. It's pretty cool. Naga Juban. But what does it mean? Naga Juban? Naga Juban? I do not know what this is. Huon are great, it's what you use. I don't know what this is either. Huons. Oh, it's a drawing tablet. Oh yeah, Dandy's drawing are so good. Holy. It's a long undergarment worn under a kimono. Oh, I see. Yeah. There's some words like this where it's rarely written in kanji because nobody can read it. But yeah. Portable desktop for creator. I see. I'm gonna look at this one. And maybe other. We'll see. My only thing is that I think I also want to be able to draw, even though I'm not super I'm not super good at drawing, especially in digital stuff. I'm using technically what I'm using right now is Remarkable, but it's a note thing. It's not made for drawing. It's made for taking notes. And I cannot stream I can technically, but it's using a lot of CPU because it's doing some FFmpeg stuff. But I cannot easily stream whatever is happening with the Remarkable, so it's kind of bad. You whipped out the first Nihongo Kontepe Z episode and you were like, it's in Japanese, how am I meant to understand any of this? And then realize that you were understanding it. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty cool. It's very cool. How it's Nihongo Kontepe Z. If you can understand it, you already have a good level, I think. But the beginner one is even when I was N5 level, I could understand mostly what was said, and it's crazy. It's very good. You use Huon no screen tablets? Oh, I see. I mean, non-screen is maybe. You've seen that, it's really cool. The Remarkable is good, but it's not the same thing. It's not a drawing tablet. Episode 1 intro practically in pidgin Japanese. Yeah, kind of. You have an obnoxious number of Wacom digitizer of various sorts. I don't know what Wacom digitizer are. But yeah, the beginner one is you learn a lot of vocabulary, and it's also very easy to understand because anytime they're a Japanese teacher, and anytime it's something that is not super easy to understand, then they will say it multiple times and then translate it into English, sometimes Spanish. But yeah, but it makes it easy. You couldn't do your jump as easily without your Wacom tablet. Wacom. What was it? Wacom digitizer. I don't know what this is. Digitizer. Oh, digitizer is pen tablet. Oh, I see. So it's a no screen one? I see. I mean, that is a thing. Like, the problem is, is it something like when I draw, I only draw on paper or something that has a screen with it. So like, how do you know where you are drawing when you're doing it? It must require some kind of skills, no? I don't know. You look at the mouse cursor. It's a little weird at first, but you just get used to it. You look at the cursor and it happens. Okay. I mean, we could do this. It's possible. As metal, the idiot's got screen tablet, so it's horrible for your neck. Looking down always, you prefer the tablet because it's ergonomic. You look straight at your screen. Some people prefer screenless tablets too. I see. Why not? I mean, I could I'm gonna if it's possible to adapt, I'm gonna adapt. But like, I don't know. I need to think. Because I imagine it's gonna be a lot more expensive if I get a screen tablet. Screen tablets hurt your neck. But like, isn't it the same thing then when you're drawing? You use the screen for 4 years, but it really hurts your neck. Oh, I see. And like, is it not possible to get like a support thingy to have it? Well, I guess you're still looking down. I don't know. It's all about ergonomic. When drawing lower, you have a higher desk. Hello, Rob. Hello. I see. When drawing lower, you have a higher desk. That makes sense. But like, with no screen, you just look at your monitor, normal posture. I see. Like in my head, I found it difficult to like know where you should put your pen to know where it's gonna be on the screen. I don't know. You still have a USB Graphire 245, maybe 2, and a couple of ATB tablets, and some Graphire 4 hardware, including the Bluetooth model. Wait a second. A PC tablet of C2 Duo Vintage and a Galaxy. So many! Wow! It's a habit to draw on the tablet and looking at the screen. Rob here with the sit and stand desk privilege. True. I mean, that's like, I didn't like, I could have got one, but like, it was so expensive, so I did not. But like that's a good thing. Also for, I know that, I think it was Togglebit. I think I saw Togglebit having a walking like a thing, walking thingy under the desk, so they could walk while coding. I guess that's a good thing if you want to do sports. Just don't get a screen tablet if you're working for a long time. I see. It makes sense. It's hard to imagine until you try it. Before it was put a box on the desk to rate a graphic tablet. I mean, it's kind of what I have in mind. If you do like a standing, like kind of the way that manga people are usually drawing, it's like they have a thing that is raising it and at an angle. Oh, model broken. It would kind of make sense, no? And I would imagine it's not very expensive. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's like a block of wood. The thing about non-display tablets is that they still report the stylus position when they are in proximity, but not fully down. Oh! So I can imagine using a mouse, but instead it's a pen. Oh, I see. You just keep the pen on the tablet and the cursor stay inbound as a monitor. So it kind of makes sense then. I see. You have a graphic tablet with a screen and your neck doesn't hurt, but you were taught at work multiple times how to say properly. Okay. I will need to think. I will need to do the thinkage, and it's not right now anyway. But yeah. So when I get a drawing tablet, there will be probably Japanese learning streams, and maybe drawing streams, or maybe not drawing stream, and I'm gonna do it when I'm off stream. I don't know. We'll see for the drawing stream. But Japanese learning will be done, so that I have a routine that you guys can hold me accountable on to continue learning Japanese. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, let's go. And yeah, and maybe we will learn a bunch of kanjis. It's gonna be cool. Well, first probably I will need to go back to the maybe, and am I confident on my entering kanjis? Maybe, but like maybe I'm definitely not on the N2 one, even though I did them in class. But I think I'm going to. I think I already forgot a bunch. So yeah, holding on to cancel. John, you have it. RPG party. But like, what did like? I saw your message. I saw your ping, but I am not sure of the points. Is the thing like? It's like it seems to be gamifying habits, and the thing is, I don't know if I work like this in my brain. It's like I am very sensitive to social pressure, so like telling other people I'm gonna do something is usually the way to force myself to do something. I don't think having a score increase is something that really works for me. I don't know. You're very certain that you're in the intermediate plateau for Japanese? Yeah, I'm also in the intermediate plateau. It's like between N2, N3 and N2 is so many things. You read assembly and you came in to revive university traumas. We're gonna traumatize Sir James. I don't know how to pronounce it. We're gonna traumatize you. Are you traumatized? Oh no! Traumatizing. Hello, Sir James. Hello. Telling people what you're gonna do, telling people that you're going to do something makes it even harder for you to do. how? I'm kind of interested in this because like I know a bunch of people who have like very different ways of handling like habit forming stuff or like motivations, and yeah, some of them are like kind of like getting a deadline is like kind of make them panic and not do the thing. So is it this? Wait. Easily externally motivated, but internally you're like a sleepy bear. Same way as Astatin. Yeah, I'm a sleepy bear internally, exactly. You think you're extremely averse to pressure? Averse to pressure? I see. I mean that is possible. I don't know. Like, I think I am too, but if it comes from other people, but it's like if I choose something for myself and I tell other people and they don't even like usually they don't like, people are not even saying anything if I don't do it, but it's more like I want to be seen as someone who can do things by the people I'm telling it to. So I end up doing it because of that. I don't know. Sounds like make the change, create the route, make the commit, merge the task, and then create the task on the trial guide. Well, I did this. I also did this. I don't think it's like, I don't know. I mean, yeah. I would just like create the thing. I don't think it's specifically Voss. It does happen to a bunch of people. You have issues with focus. The pressure robs you of your ability. Oh, I see. Yeah, but like it's these kind of things are very individual. Like it depends on the kind of neuroatypicalism you have and the kind of I don't know, the way you behave with other people and how you are seen and your kind of stress and all of this. So like it's yeah, everyone has their own. For some, telling another means being held accountable. For others, they prefer sharing after they've completed the goal. It makes sense. If you don't have any kind of pressure to do anything, you'll not know what to do actually. That's why you're putting pressure on yourself. You not know what to do. Like, does it mean you... Like, do you mean you don't have a goal to do and you need other people to give you your goal? Or do you mean you have a goal but you don't know what to do on the short term? Because you don't have anything that is that needs to be done right now or something. Is it that kind of thing? I don't know. Omitai, hello, good morning. Too many things can be done in its order. Oh, I see. So it's like, yeah. It makes sense. It depends on your brainware. Exactly. Yep. Like usually when people are like I don't know, like the people on YouTube who are like, you need to do a routine and do all of this and have a morning routine and wash your face with ice or something, like, I don't know. but like all of this is like, in my case, it's just pointless. It's pointless suffering. but I know for some people it works. But like, it depends on the people. I don't know. As said, it's very personal. It's also it changes with the years. You definitely do not work the same way you did 10 years ago. Makes sense. Your 96-hour morning routine has yet to fail you yet? What do you mean 96-hour morning routine? Wow. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, not that routine don't work, but like, I know that on YouTube you have a bunch of people who are like, I don't know, calling for like, I don't know, doing things that are kind of useless, but just, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. I know some people are like, yes, I take cold showers. And I'm like, why would you take cold shower? It's to train myself. What do you mean? What do you mean to train yourself to what? But like, surely it could work for people. I don't know. Please do a course on that routine. You'll buy it. Your neurospiciness means that you can't do consistency, but you excel at persistency. So you keep coming back to a thing until you figure it out. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Strongly typed up. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, we fixed a bug in like 5 minutes. I think it's pretty efficient. We added 4 lines, and the bug is fixed. We can yap. But yeah, like if you excel, if you said you excel at persistency and you keep coming back to a thing until you figure it out, but you can't do consistency, it sounds like what you call consistency is like a crazy goal. Like I know, like some people, I know, for example, some people have a very chaotic sleep schedule, but still with their chaotic sleep schedule, they manage to like it's not like they stay in bed all the time and just sleep sometimes. Like they manage to do like the things they want to do done. But still, for some reason, like, I don't know, work people would be like, no, you need to come at exactly 9 a.m. Like, you're like, what? So like, I think in that case, it's just like the definition of consistency of work people is the wrong definition for that person. I don't know. How the hell do you have a non-chaotic sleep schedule to give you the secret? I don't know. I think like sometimes I wake up at 7 a.m. and sometimes I wake up at 10, but like I don't think it's considered a chaotic sleep schedule because I'm always asleep. Like for example, I'm always asleep at 4 a.m. Like there is never a time, like surely it happens sometimes, but like most of the time I'm asleep at 4 a.m. for example. But like I know of some people who are just like they sleep whenever. Like they just go to sleep, and it's I don't know, it's just a different way that the brain is working, I think, maybe. It took more than a quarter of a century to get anything like a grasp on Japanese, but you finally have something. Let's go, punk. Regular sleep schedule in this economy? I mean, I don't know. Like, also, it probably depends on, like, actually, I never try to have a not chaotic, but like, just not go to sleep always at the same time. So like maybe I would strive more in a chaotic sleep schedule and I'm just too used to it. I don't know. I don't even know. You sleep whenever your mind's allowed to. for example, you woke up at 4:30 and you couldn't get back to sleep, and shake your brain so hard. Did I say punk? I don't think I said punk. I mean, yes, exactly, that kind of thing. Like, I don't know. I know that. Yeah, I do have friends who are like this, or even more chaotic, and just like sometimes they sleep in the afternoon, and sometimes they sleep at night, and sometimes they sleep whenever. Sometimes they don't sleep, and it's bad. Your therapist tells you you're thinking too much, and that's why you can't sleep normally, whatever that means. Yeah, I mean, it could be a thing, but like, I guess you have a like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, if you have to go to work at a specific time, like it's kind of what I mean. Like, I think for developers, we shouldn't have, we should not have, like, there's no reason why some people cannot just come to work at night when they want to. Like, why do we put a schedule on developers if I guess for meetings, but like, do we need meetings every day? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I think people should be free. Free to define their own sleep schedule. It's not gonna happen though, but that's a hell of a kind of worm you're opening. But like sadly, it's I don't know why it's wild. Like, it's kind of, the customer wants to get daily check-ins, so you kind of have to. Like, why does the developers need to be in the daily check-ins with the customer? Like, what kind of things are you doing for the, I don't know. Bosses can tell if their wage slaves are slaving away if you can't see that. I think that's part of the answer, probably. But like, that's just dumb. That's just dumb. Like, if people are more productive, if you let them free of their sleep schedule, why? What is the point? It doesn't make sense. Try to sleep, God illuminates you, and you find the problem. That bug. Debate with yourself 15 minutes about getting up and doing it, and then try to sleep, then go to solve it and repeat. Yeah, exactly, that makes sense. No, maybe not. Maybe I think when you sleep, I think a good thing is when sleeping, you should just sleep. A thing I started recently, I had a big problem with using my phone in bed and having insomnia because of it. And since I moved in my new apartment, I told myself that I would never use ever, maybe not never ever, but like I would I would not use my phone in bed. And like, my bed is a sacred place, and it's just for sleeping and plushies. and I sleep way better. It's crazy. Clonk, hello Clonk. How you doing? The devs are the only one who truly know the advancements of the project and also how it works. Like, I don't know. Like, in that case, I think the like, do you have a, I don't know, project manager, project owner, or like people like this? I think they should be the one who know most where the project is. I guess, like, the devs know the technical stuff, but like for the clients, I don't know. It makes sense. It's their job. Astatin, assuming the boss have any ability to mimic intelligence. I mean, I don't know. Like, I think, I'm gonna do like some bad psychology here, but I think I think sometimes, like, one of the problem is that the people who wants to be, I don't know, CEO of a company and make the company to be CEO of the company, like before even having an idea of whatever, like those people tend to have a control problem. Sometimes, like maybe not always, but like in my experience, they do have control problems. So, like that's kind of the problem. Like in that case of like sleep schedule, even if it was more profitable to them, since they kind of just want to have control over the people, then it seems to be a problem. Maybe I'm wrong on this, but like it's I don't know. Yeah. Does everyone has shitty boss or something? It looks like it. It kind of looks like it sometimes. You forget about the thing you worked last week and have to ask Cursor what the hell you did. All ending in a fight with Cursor about your code. It's not that bad, and his opinion is valid but broke everything. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not the AI. Sad. This business guy already have to parse all the requests of the customer. He cannot check in with all the devs. Like, it's kind of the job though. Like, knowing both, having to prepare the future of the features, but also knowing where it is at that point. I don't know. Sometimes, but usually it's the lead architect that know the whole picture rather than the project manager owner. But like, to speak to the clients, like one of the thing is, if you're speaking, like, especially, but not especially, like, except if you have a very technical client, usually the thing that the architect is going to talk about is just not relevant for the client. It's like how it's working internally and things, like, because it's what they're doing. So like, I don't know. I guess it depends on it depends on what's expected of you. In your case, you're always expected to have a fair amount of business knowledge and to know how everything kind of works. Yeah, it makes sense. Your boss is super cool actually, but the customer sucks. Oh no. Ultimately, you think it's also very dependent on your company and the project, even if you have people with the same role description that can have widely different expectations. That does make sense. Like, if you're in a very small company where there's no project manager or project owner or whatever, it could make sense that the devs, or like the dev, in that case it's probably like one or two people, are talking directly to the customer, sure. But yeah, I don't know. Is it more frustrating than telling a French barista you want oat milk and not hot milk? Oh no, not the French. The H in French. I mean, if you want a thing, oat is called avoine. So, if you go and say, sorry, I want avoine milk, I'm sure they're gonna understand. Avoine. That's done. You have the cheat code from a French person. Wow. That will help avoid the fight next time. Exactly. But yeah, a fight for milk? Yes. I mean the French people. I mean, you're French, Rob. You know, we fight for everything. That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe not. I mean, where I am now, the people are very respectful. But like, when I was living in Paris, oh holy, doxed by the fact that people are respectful. I mean that's the case in everywhere in France except Paris. so like okay, maybe not everywhere. Like if you go to maybe not in Tourcoing, but except this maybe, I don't know. She was angry to learn about oat milk. Oh no. The oats, the hot, I don't know how to say it, oat milk. But yeah, you have been. I do not live in Paris now. You know the thing. Doxed. I did live in Paris at some point. Doxed too. Holy. What was I doing? I think I wanted to add I think I wanted to add a new enemy and I didn't do anything. So entity list. I think we already have the sprite address, probably. Mouse. Yes, sprite address is done. Jump table interaction 2. Interaction should be 1. Starting health can be 1. Turn jump table. The turn jump table is kind of going to be... I don't know how it's gonna work. Because how do I make it move twice per... Like, is it something where I need to think. Like here I have speed times 2, so maybe what I could do is during the 8 first frame I put speed times 2 and I move it to one place, and in the second frame, not in the second half of the 16th frame, I change its position to wherever it was, and wherever it moved to, and then I don't know, do the thing. Thank you, Night292. Hello, welcome, and also Mama Jufrey. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So like, I'm gonna need a turn jump table, a specific one. Entity, copy, cats, mouse, GBASM, mouse, hello, mouse, I do not remember how it's called. Is it this? Yes. 07, H07. Mouse turn and no up. Exactly, 07. I cannot do it because I don't have hand tracking, but imagine me doing the 07 now. Hand tracking would be epic. It would be, that's true. That's true. I don't think I can do it with my current setup. I mean, I cannot do it with the VC face, but like maybe if I was using the thing that the Kiri one. How is it? Snack Studio. Maybe if I move to Snack Studio, I could. Why Astatin not using Snack Studio? That's a good question. The answer is that I started using VC Face before Kiri started to make builds, and I did not have Godot installed, so I was like, I don't want to build it myself. And now Kiri made builds, and I just did not change. But also at some point I tried it and it's segfaulted. It's probably something on my side with like a dynamic library missing or something. I don't know. I need to find why. But yeah. But also like I'm using phone tracking, and I do not think that it has hand tracking with it. I don't know. Maybe it does. It's I'm using VTube Studio for tracking, so like I don't think it has hand tracking. So I would need to figure that out too. I don't know, but it would be cool. I wish. Hello, witchy. How you doing? The little witchy emoji. Hello. I should shout you out. That is factual. Little witchy emoji. Everyone go follow the witch, the cute witch. What were you doing? What were you doing in the stream? I saw like, was it? Oh, maybe it was this stream actually. Like I maybe was at the beginning of your stream before I slept. You can't use you can't reverse the shout out. Oh no, you don't have the power. Like you were doing something with Godot sprites? I don't remember. What were you doing? What was the stream? I want to know. Mouse turn. Yes. And I need to add it here. Here. So fast. So fast. Maybe it should be imported in entity list. By the way, you are messing with the animation and rigging the 2D sprites, then reworking the player sprite into a state machine. You were messing with animations and rigging the 2D sprite, then reworking the player sprite into a state. What does player sprite into state machine means? Like state machine. State machine is like having an internal state. Is it just that? I don't know. What is Google? Please explain. What is a state machine? Idle state, walking state. Oh, I see. Oh, it makes sense. Setting up a state machine to control player behavior. I see. It's a behavior model that consists of state and transition. I see, it makes sense. So like you have a bunch of animations when like you're attacking something, and it's like it's moving from if it's moving from walking state to attacking state, then it looks more like, I don't know, fluid. I see. Except they're trying to understand higher level development. True. Well, like technically, I'm not like this is. I'm not. Well, I did some small games before. You have to speak to Astatin binary 100. Exactly. That's my language. But like technically, I don't have that much experience in game dev. I never used an engine. This is my, like, the thing I'm doing right now is like way bigger than any other project, any other game dev project I made. And the previous one was a Tetris clone. So like it's just, yeah, I don't know that much. So the player has states and the rules to control transition between states. I see. It makes sense. And it also kind of explains why it's so messy. In my code, I mean. It just became crazy already. I mean, it's not that, well, it's kind of crazy, but I still kind of find the things I need and don't have too many side effects, so it's like there are some, but so it's probably okay. It moves from one script to another in the simplest way, like movements run the walking script. If you stop it, it swaps and run the idling script. I see. It makes sense. That's pretty cool. Yep, we're doing assembly here. None of the fancy animation stuff. I mean, the animation sometimes is a sprite moving up. That is how we do animations here. Yeah, that is the Astatin experience. And what I want to do is use. What I want to do first is, yes, this, and then, because it's annoying, mouse. I want to use this flag that I already made for something else to have the mouse go faster. How is me? I'm good. I'm gonna get a bunny. The bunny is gonna be real. Astatin bunny. And yeah, I already bought some stuff. I need to buy like the hay and I don't know if it's hay in English. Like the thingy that it munches, and some food, and the toilet stuffs. Bunny, I said bunny. That's true. I'm gonna get bunny, and yeah. But I already bought a bunch of comfy, cute stuff, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna get a bunny. Bunny. Imagine you come to Astatin stream and there's a bunny. That would be wild. We'll get to see said bunny when you get it. I mean, if I can do it without doxing myself, sure. I might post pictures on the Discord. That is factual. It's gonna be cute. It's gonna be cute. Yeah. So like, what happens if when I do the try walking thingy, I also set the 2x speed flag? I'm pretty sure it's gonna run in a direction and have problems with collisions, of course, but it should be fine, maybe. All the cute, exactly, all of the cute. All of it. Try walking, call walking. So here, if I go to res 3 blinking mode. Oh, it could be this one. Wait. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, it is this one. So like if I get this one and make it go 2 times speed, is the mouse gonna go faster? I mean, it's gonna go faster, it's gonna have problems with collisions, and it's not gonna turn in the middle of a turn. But it should be... Sorry, it should be some part of it. You just need to get the food, but before you do... What is gonna... No! Oh no, I got booped! Oh no, that is... I got the taste of my own medicine. No, you get booped. I cannot accept this. In my stream. No. Booping the witch. Boop the nose. And the you too. No, you cute and you smart. Not me underdone. Moik. I wrote Moik. Astatin. Morning forest. Oh wait, I need to spawn a bunch of mouses. Yes. Entity list. I'm pretty sure I also did not change the... Yes, turn jump table. And it's going to be 7? Yes, it was 07, I remember. You get the noms now? Have good noms. Seeing non-furries call each other cute, something you haven't seen before. Oh no! I mean, I don't know. Is it not a thing? The cute girls are cute. That's just factual. That is just factual. I'm just stating facts. It's kind of rare. I don't know. Is it? You're not a furry, but you're making a set of furry kobold TTRPG minis? Oh! Pog. Wait, I need to change... Where was it? It was in map dungeon. Under this is the real one. And we're gonna put a bunch of 1, and we're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. And starting health is going to be, yes, 1 is fine. Spawning rate is irrelevant now. I should remove these. But later. But I don't know, you should call your friends cute when they are cute. It's like, it's important. They need to know. They need to be aware of their cuteness. What is this? What is happening? So it's not working. What the? It is true, you should, yes. That's just stating facts. You already do, let's go. Let's go. So it's not moving twice as fast. And it's doing something unexpected with the collisions. Like, I thought that it would... Like, in that case, it would check this collision here and move here. But it looks like it checks this collision here and moves here instead. Which is weird. You're cute and you're cute and you're cute, exactly. It is beautiful, thank you. Chat, you're cute. Chat is cute. Look at chat. Here. Like the cute thingy with the dumb. Not me, the other one. I'm not cute, by the way, but the other one. But like it's chat, and look at the cute. Chat is cute. Astatin is cute? No. Not factual. Unfactual. Oh, also it's... Oh. Look at this. Wait, not me dying. It was not the point. What the... I'm not cute, I'm cute and dumb. Yes. I'm dumb. And... No, I'm not cute. I'm just dumb. I don't know. You're about to combine cute and dumb and almost made... Oh my god. No, it's cute. It's cute. It's not the other one. I definitely dodged the bullet here. True. So like, I don't know. I do not understand. It's not doing what I expected. I at least expected the animation. Is the super jump animation doing the thing instead of the flag? Like if I go into entity display and super jump animation, moving animation steps, sub 8, absolute, SLA, math. So like sub 8 absolute is so like I'm pretty sure here it's getting it's modulo 8. this is like this is modulo 8, I think, with the shift left. So it's not exact, it's modulo 8 times 2. Add 16. Oh, because it's negative? And then it change it to positive. What? Add A direction to BC. But like, this is... C is Y in that case, no? Wait, add A direction to BC. Add direction. Yeah, X, Y, and BC, so C is Y. So this is part of the animation, and this is not. Oh, at A direction. Offset in A. Offset is what? So like, if I do this, is it going to jump? Is the hop going to jump to the next space and then teleport? Is it going to do this? Yes. I see. So the mouse also needs an animation. Or add A direction to BC. Yes, the mouse also needs an animation because it's going to be like I need to have a modulo here so that I can change the position in the middle without it teleporting weirdly. So like the animation will just move twice as fast and twice. So like so entity mouse. Here, on top of doing this, we also need where is it? Entity. No. Double speed equal 5. So like here, we're going to put LDD. Oh wait, LD A B or $50 LDDA. Yeah. So you're hearing persistent rumors and that Astatin is cute. There has been some fake news being spreaded everywhere. That is true. That is factual. So it's even sliding. Oh no, not the sliding. I see. So we also need to copy the animation because the other animation is only happening when it's moving and there is no other things going on. The moving hops. So first thing is going to copy this. Moving to X. Moving to X. So map moving animation steps sub thingy. So this, we can keep it. But also, we're going to add something similar to this. How long have I been working on this project? A while actually. I've been on it since August of 2024. So, kind of a lot. That's crazy. So moving to X end. Then shift left A. Like it could be here. Shift left A. Then and 7. Is it going to make it move twice? Oh no, because I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna do weird things. Yeah. Why is it doing it on me? What? I'm not a mouse. But like even this is not correct. This is incorrect. Because moving animation step like when it's sliding, when it's doing the width sliding thingy. Aggressively vibrating bunny, true. Like, if I don't do this, it's going to go to the next one. Gonna go meeting at 10. Have a nice meeting and day. Bye bye, Rob. Yeah, so this is fine. I mean, it should still not apply on me and on the mouse, but like, I guess we can ignore this one now. But like, this is okay, but I would like it to not go to the next one and just reset at the same one. Like, here, not go in the bushes and just yeah. But does it even make sense? Because I'm pretty sure I'm adding the moving animation step if the thing is moving. Moving animation step. Moving animation offsets. So maybe moving animation offset, like this is going to be kind of annoying. So like I need to cancel this one. So it's going to be like SLA SLA and 07, and then remove this. Do I have a free register I can use? Oh no, I don't have a free register. There's no free registers. Am I using... Oh yes, I am using E. Oh no. I mean, I'm gonna have to... I don't like the idea of pushing something here. It looks like it would... I mean, we have a bunch... It's fine. We have a bunch of cycles. So... N7, push BC, pop BC, LD, B, A, LDA, non moving animation step. I mean, you could... No, we cannot. Non moving animation step, and then CPL A, CPL just, and then ink A, and add B, and yep. So it should be vibrating, but in a better way. Does it look like it's good? I'm not sure. I need to wait. I'm gonna speed it down, and we'll see. Main.run as at 0.2, so it's gonna be very slow to load. Speed it down. Dory. Ba-da-bum. No, it's not good at all. It's not good. It should just come back to the beginning once. I don't know why it's like... Oh, it kind of looks like it's coming back just once. Not all the time though. Like when I'm going up, it kind of looked like it worked, but this just looks crazy. Like, okay, I'm gonna remove the hops And we'll see if it changes something. It looks a little jerky, yeah. Still the same thing. Like, it looks like it's doing it like 4 times. Slow again. Astatin. You can do it. You can do it. Okay. Un, deux, trois, quatre. Yes, it is doing it 4 times. Oh! Here, I should... Like, since I'm multiplying it by 2, the maximum is 32, so 7 on this one is indeed 4 times. I mean, it doesn't need to be. Let's go. We're gonna do it in the slow one again, because I'm too lazy to Control C. No, I just like it. I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Just there's no reason. I just want to test it again on the slow one. Sometimes doing things slow is a good thing, and sometimes it's just dumb. But we still do it. No, it still doesn't work. Oh, because I did not recompile. Okay. Yeah. Yep. It makes sense. Because the slow one doesn't recompile. Yeah, that is what I wanted, I think. I think it could be good to test it again on the slow one, but I'm pretty sure it's what I wanted. Like, it's going to the next one, and then it's teleported at the mid-frame to the previous one, and yes, indeed. Tori! You can do it. You can do it, game! I believe in you. Yep. Look at this. It is exactly what I wanted. So now I still do not understand why it's on the bunny and not on the mouse. And like the next step is first going to put on the mouse and not the bunny. But also at the mid frame, change the position of the mouse to where it walked to, and then recompute the next walking thingy, and so it's gonna be able to move twice. Isn't that smart? What do you think? I think it's smart. Yeah. Yep. Very smart. Let's go. We're smart. I think I did not sleep enough. I think I am kind of tired. But I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the thing. Today, I do the things. So... Big progress today, indeed. Exactly. That's what is gonna happen. For sure. 100% sure. Entity. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be big progress because the stream is probably not gonna be super long. I mean, it's still gonna be decent. But like it's not gonna be an 8-hour stream. It's probably gonna be like 4 or 5 because at 1 p.m. the internet people will be here, and I will be able to have internet for real. Maybe, probably, I hope. And so not stream in 4G like I'm doing right now. Imagine streaming in 4G. Crazy. Who would do that? Who would do that? Yep. The real interwebs, exactly. Why am I in utils? I think I want you to go in NTT mouse. So like, do I actually need the ×2? Maybe I don't. The internet is a series of tube. That's true. That's factual. True. So I think I don't need this. And why? Oh, wait. I don't get it. Like, F8, compare 8. I'm not entirely sure of what I'm doing, but we'll see. We will see. But I see why the bunny had the animation going. It's just because I did not check here. But I do not understand why the mouse didn't have it. Maybe it's gonna work now. Hello, the MCA police. Hello. Welcome. Astatin. It's me. It's me. I'm Miss Astatin, that's true. I don't get it. Why no animations? Why is it just... What? Astatin Obacha? What? I'm not old. What is happening? This is crazy. So, is it just ignoring completely the collisions now? And like why no animation as well? It makes no sense. Ghost mice, exactly. It just doesn't care. Like if I go here, it's still hitting me. God level rat, true. But like, why? Hmm? Like, walking should already check the collisions, no? Walking. Yeah, it's checking collisions. Thank you, Clong. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Have a good night. Careful they don't accept the program. Escape the program. True. Kind of true. It's gonna escape. They're gonna escape on you. On you. Writing in assembly, that's true. That's also true. Like... Imagine having mice in the system, that's worse than having bugs, true. But... Okay, I need to add some debug stuff. I need to understand what's happening. Okay, so it moved a bunch, and indeed there is... It looks like it's moving thingy. It has the animations. It's also here. Why would it not animate? Why would it not do the things? Imagine having a bunny in the system. They're numbing the cables. I need to, well, I did some... I have two rooms in my apartment. That's crazy, right? I know, huge. So I have two rooms, and the room, the main room the bunny is gonna be in doesn't have that much cables. So like, I already did put some protecting stuff on the cables to be absolutely sure it doesn't cut my internet, and electrocutes itself in the process. Yeah, they have a tendency to eat cables. Yeah, exactly. I heard the same thing. So like, but like, if I want Bunny to, like, if Bunny wants to work with me, for example, when I stream, it's not impossible. I don't want Bunny to try to eat the cables. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be kind of annoying. So yep. I need to think how I'm gonna handle it. But main room is gonna be bunny safe. It's already bunny safe, I think. I mean, we'll see. If it tries to destroy anything, it wasn't bunny safe. Imagine you can't do it because of doxing potential, but it would be so cute with a bunny cam. Yeah, I don't think I'm super comfortable with having a camera anywhere. So, but like, maybe. There will be bunny pictures at least. That's true. But yep. Maybe one day I will be comfortable. We don't know. It's possible. It's possible. anything's possible, true. I'm already, one of the thing is, like, one of the reason I'm using my phone for tracking also is this. It's impossible to do an accidental face reveal. It's just not possible because I don't have a camera that OBS can have. It's so good. És paga. És paga. Convenient. Indeed. Indeed. Like, it's clearly doing the walking. Oh, I understand why you can walk on walls. Okay, so like... Okay, I get why it try to walk on walls. I still don't get why it's not animating, but... We're gonna find out. That's gonna be a thing. Like now, it shouldn't be able to. Yes. It doesn't walk on walls anymore. Yep. Thank you for the follow. I can't see sheets. I see. I see. I mean, I can't see. But thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. So, like, why is it sliding like this? What is the reason? Is there a reason? Like, still here, it seems to me that it's, I don't know, the direction looks good. Is there a flag that can cancel the animation? Entity, display, ADF, this. Like, this should at least be called. Moving. Hello, Hypnotic. Hello, thank you for the raid. How was stream? How was the Hypnotic stream? The bearded glitchy man. Australian indeed. Wait, I'm gonna shout you out. You're gonna get a shout out soon. When I can do it. When I'm not too dumb. Okay, I did it. I did the thing. Good day, yeah, Godant. What does it mean? What does it mean? Hello. How was the stream? Did some assembly yesterday? Let's go. What flavor? In what context? Good day. I know this one, but like Godant. Godant is good. Oh, I see. Australian, very Australian. I see. Chat got you to spend 2 hours doing assembly. What did you do in assembly? Just learning? What was it x86? It would make sense if it was x86, so probably. Pog? Pog? Can I do a code review? Can I do the semi code review? That's Pog. Nasm? Oh, I see. So Nasm is one of the flavor of x86, I think, maybe. Astatin saying all the say-so words today. Exactly. Australian Astatin would be kind of wild. It was the thing we used to build. I see. Curse day. Not curse day. That's not true. Aussie Astatin would be so cursed. I cannot, like, it would be funny, but I cannot do an Australian accent. The problem is that, like, I can do the no. I just can do this, but but like, no, exactly, no, oh no. It's like, I guess it's a bit more nasal. But like, my brain goes to like a mix of, like, if I try to do an Australian accent, it's gonna sound like a mix of my normal accent plus, like, I don't know, Scottish and Irish, and like it doesn't sound Australian if I do it. Also, the word proud is proud. With an Australian accent. Sound Australian to you? Let's go. Proud become proud. Proud. No, it's not this one. It's a proud. I don't know. And the Scottish one is prude. I don't know. French accent is too strong, overrides everything. That's kind of true. But yeah. Yep. You Scottish. I can say, get off the road, you sheep. Yes, I can do the meme. That's all. Get off the fucking road. You're a prude one. That's true. That's Scottish. That is factual. The Scottish. Get off the road. This is such a good Scottish. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I like the Scottish accent. It's pretty funny. I mean, I don't know if it's bad to say that an accent is funny, but like, to me it sounds kind of funny. But it's kind of the same as, I'm pretty sure my accent would sound funny to other people. I don't know. I can hear Astatin experience in Scottish traffic. Like, there is a meme. Wait, there is like, get off the road. Scottish sheep road. This one. This meme.
Irish fucking cunt.
Exactly.
Fucking move!
Fuck's
sake. Get off the fucking road! Go, you cunt!
I don't know why it's funny. But like, I don't know, yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
Fucking move! Exactly.
Fucking move, you fat dick! Move! Fuck's sake!
I don't know why it's funny. But yeah, like, there's also a thing, like, I cannot find it anymore.
Fucking
but like,
hell.
There was a go fuck off. But there was a Quebec French meme with which was also like extremely funny. But I cannot find it anymore. It was like, la grosse crise de dinde. It was so funny. I don't know why. Yeah. It sounds West Coast? Oh, West Coast of Scotland. That's crazy, the number of accents there's in the UK. Like, people can tell from which, it's not even which region, it's like which city you are in. It's crazy. Alien... Alien? Oh, Alien! Yes! Good one. Very good one. Yes, I recommend. But yep. Scottish guy on the roof still kills you? On the roof? I don't know this one. But yep, I don't know. Actions are kind of funny. Like, the thing is, like, when I say this, sometimes I feel kind of racist. I feel like I'm saying that like people are talking funny because of where they come from or something. But I don't know. I cannot do anything about it. It just sounds funny. It's kind of the same. Like in French, the Quebec accent sounds funny. I don't know. I don't know why. They probably think that we sound. I'm pretty sure they think that we sound posh, kind of. Something like this. So I don't know. I do not know. I mean, I'm not pretty sure. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah. And movement. So what was I doing? Routine's YouTube video. Let's go. Gonna look at the YouTube. Look at the YouTube. No more music. No more music.
My fucking face.
I think you're going to put it all wrong.
Oh no.
No, because
What
Because
is
if you take a tumble, you're taking a heater, you're taking a heater doing it.
What are they saying?
Try and get both your feet into the flashing and tiptoe down the flashing. If you can stand up on the flashing
Oh no.
and hold on to the gutter till you turn, and then as you turn, your foot will hit the metal pin.
what?
I don't understand
You want
anything,
Andrew?
but it looks dangerous.
It was going to D there, Andrew. It was going to D. Right, don't put too much weight on it, right?
Where the fuck am I meant to put my weight? Mate, I can't put my weight in the roof, it's dead fun. I can't hold on to the bottom. What am I meant to do with it? Oh, here I've been holding for 5 minutes.
God.
You fucking wank stain. Don't shift your weight up.
Oh
What the
my
fuck are you
God.
talking about? I can't put my weight on the fucking roof. I can't put my weight in the ground. Where's it meant to go? No, man, I can't just fucking move it.
Oh.
You fucking want. That's how agitated I'm getting now. You really fucking agitated me.
Like, I am.
What?
It was you
I'm
wanted to
conflicted.
go Dick.
The accent is funny, but also the person is screaming
And
distress.
hopefully, I'm put enough dinner.
I don't know. But yeah, the accent is very funny. But I don't know. Poor person. Pat. That's true. Like you get on a roof and you cannot. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That is not speech, and you cannot convince speech. I mean that's clearly like that's one of the most extreme accents of English. I think. I don't know. How to ruin your gacha? How to ruin your gacha? What do you mean? How did he get up there? Like he was clearly in a working clothes. Yes. So like, I'm pretty sure it's either like I don't know. They probably were doing something on the roof. But yeah. You could put any caption underneath and we wouldn't be able to tell. True. True. Hello, Myriad. Hello. Yes, the roof. So we're gonna do something with the moose. The moose. Is moose more like Canadian? I don't know. I think like it's a joke, but I like my Canadian friend doesn't say moose. So like because moose, a mouse and a moose. I don't know. Yeah. The roof. The roof. True. We still don't know what's happening. There is still no answer as to why is everything broken. Was I living in Japan before going back to France? I mean, I was in Japan for like a year and 3 months because like I was in a Japanese language school. So I guess you could say I lived there. I guess you could say I lived there, yes. You also like that if you see Scottish people in chat, a lot of them will actually write Canay instead of Cana. Oh, that's an interesting one. Like it's the languages evolving differently. It's pretty interesting. That's awesome. Yeah. That's why I need to do the kanji practice. I'm not in Japan anymore, and I'm like listening to podcasts once every 2 days. I'm gonna lose everything. Astatin knows 4 language: French, English, Japanese, and Scots. Yes, of course. I speak Scot. Yep. Like how Southerners write y'all. That's true. That's factual. Astatin is very famous YouTuber and certified Japanese speaker. True, I got a certification. I got the N3 JLPT N3. I am certified by the Japanese government. That's crazy. I'm very lazy in regards to learning language. True. Japanese is not Japanese. Astatin is your favorite Scotsman? What the? What the? What the? I should find a bug. It's something I should do. Is it possible that it's... No, it's not possible. I don't know. Like, here... I should add debugs a bunch of places. This is useless. And like this. Yes, these places. So like if I do this, do we have debugs? We have debugs. And like, is it cancelled by something else? What the? Like, it's working. Look at this. When I'm moving, it's debugging. So clearly, it's doing something. I don't know. Maybe this doesn't need to exist anymore. Yes, that's true. Doesn't? I don't know. So like end F8. Or could it be this? Could it just be this? Bum, bum, bum. bum, bum, bum. Oh, it was just this. Now, what is the reason why it's not hopping? Oh, because it doesn't. Okay. So now, if I add the hops, does it mean it would work? Does it mean it would work? Yes. Pog. Pog. That's what we wanted. And I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be BRB. I'm gonna be RB. Echo. Echo. I'm back. That's me. Hello. Nora! Hello, Nora. Hello. Sending. Hello, hello. So many people. So many people. Astatin is so lazy that she's learning Italian too. I am learning Italian, see. No, I don't. I do not speak Italian, that's not true. Hello. Hello, Nora. The cute Nora. Ta-ta-ta-tom. Ta-ta-ta-tom. Ta-ta-ta-tom, tom, ta-tom. Ta-dum. Dumb, indeed. That's me. Look at this. Look at the dumb here. More dumb. So many dumbs. We are distributing the dumb sticker. Get your dumb sticker right now at... I was gonna say like a random domain name, but maybe I shouldn't because people are gonna go there and maybe it's owned by someone else and I'm gonna be what? So maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, people are probably not gonna go there, but just in case. So yeah, so now we need to do a middle movement thingy here that will like basically the end of movement here is not going to be just this one. It's going to be also 8 is also going to be allowed. So something like this. End of movement start, unknown macro. That's factual. When is Astatin going to accept which sub? Soonish. Like, I don't want to put an ETA because, like, there's a bunch of administrative, like, since I'm back in France, I need to do a bunch of thingies, and I don't know if I'm, like, legally, I think I'm gonna have problem if I, if I do this without having a way to receive money. The tax people are gonna be annoying. So maybe I should not do it right now. I should wait, and it's going to be like, I don't know, 2-3 weeks maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see. So like there's a 1 frame jump. That is not good. What's the tax issue again? Like I'm not sure I can, like, since I'm just back in France, I don't have like things to receive the money that is not personal account, and I'm pretty sure if I do this I'm gonna have problem with the tax people that are gonna be like, you need to pay taxes on this, and you need to have a company to pay taxes on this because you have the VAT to pay, and things like this. Yeah. Maybe bug blurry cat? I don't know what blurry cat is. I don't know. I do not know. Cheese, for example? Now that she's back in France, there's a lot of things on her plate. Cheese, for example. Yes, that is true. Like, there's a bunch of things to do. I had to send, there's a bunch of things. Over here, it's fine to use a personal account, you just need to declare everything properly in your tax forms. I'm pretty sure you need to have, like in France, you need to have at least a micro company thingy. Like, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. But I don't know, I'm doing it that way, and it's not that bad. And also, like, I'm gonna be like, since there will be a company, it means that I might be able to like buy computer stuff without paying VAT because it's a company, so it's VAT exempted, which would be a good thing. I don't know. You should really look it up. Getting your taxes properly sorted will be important. Yes. This is why I did the thing. like what I found is that I need a company, and yeah. but like maybe there's other ways to do it, but this is the way I found, and it's like there's other reasons why it's that I will not develop, why it's a good, like it's the best way for me to do it. So like, well, yes, I need to wait. I need to wait before receiving any amount of money. But it means that right now, it means that we have a what? Look at this! It's jumping faster. Did you do this? It means that right now we don't have edge, so it's so good for you. Astatin running her own business, that's true. Boink, boink, boink. So fast. So fast. Make sure your tax residency status isn't going to hurt you, given you've lived major in Japan previously. I mean, yes, but this is important for last year. But this year I'm going to be more than 6 months in France, so it's fine. But yep, that is part of the things. That is true. But yeah, there's a bunch of administrative stuff when you move country, so meh. I mean, going to Japan there wasn't that much, but going back, there's more for some reason. But like, I guess there was some also when going to Japan, but like, usually I would just go to the town hall and they would do the things, and like, I did not understand what they were doing, but they did it. But like, now I'm responsible for doing the things, so it's more difficult. Yep. So like, what happens if I do not do it like this, but instead I add a mid movement? Mid movement and which is basically doing the same thing, except it's going to start another action or movement. Right? Then I should put it before then. Thank you for the follow, Rain March. Thank you. Hello. Oh, it's your first time chatting. How do I know you already? I mean, you've been in a bunch of chats I've been in, so it kind of makes sense. Hello. Hello. First chatter indeed. Thank you for the follow, Miraculous. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Like, also, the double move thingy will only be for the moves, not the attacks, because it's kind of too much, I think. It would be kind of too much if it was for the attacks. So here in mid-movement, I need to check also if the direction has a 5 here. Yes. So LD, AD, or no, wait, compare, no, and F8, compare with 5-8, and if it's not 5-8, it could be JR, by the way, there's no reason for it to be JP, same here. If it's not 5-8, then we skip. Movement works in phases. First you're gonna lift one foot off the ground, then mid-movement face starts. Don't get this wrong. You might trip and fall. That's true. That's factual. Exactly. You need to execute the routine of the mid-movement when you need to change your center of gravity to be a bit forward and then move to the second foot on your center of gravity, and then you can move your previously center of gravity foot forward, and then you have a step. That's crazy. So many things. Okay. So it looks like it is going faster, but just for the mid movement. Okay. And now we can call walking again. Wait, and bit 3D. What is this? Entities lists. 3 is blinking mode. Oh, because we don't want it to move while it's in blinking mode. That's fine. I mean, it's not gonna be in blinking. Yeah, we can remove this one, I think. Also, it's mid movement, not end movement. LDA1 add A to direction BC. Try call walking, and we do it a second time. Try walking is already defined. Mid movement, try walking. So is it gonna be able to do twice? To move twice now? Is it gonna work? Oh no, it doesn't. Rip. Wait. Oh no, it was important. Okay, I'm just done. Oh no, it's not important because I'm doing the 58 here. So maybe it should be 50. Or maybe no. Yes. Should be 50 so that we can remove this. Try walking is already defined because I broke something mid-movement. Okay. And now it's gonna work. It's not working! Why? Why no work? Look at this, it's not working. It looks like the X and Y are not updated, but they're supposed to be. They should be. Bit 3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see. Don't worry. Surely it's gonna work this time. 100% sure. It worked! Look at this! I mean, it's still work. No, it's still doing weird things. Like, it looks like the X and Y are not updated. It works for like, yes, it works for this one. If I do this, like if it changed direction, it works, but not if it goes twice in the same direction. What? Does it make sense? No, it doesn't even work when it changes direction. Or is it a collision bug? Why does it work sometimes and not always? Cool, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, when it cannot do when it cannot move twice, then it's doing this, I think. So like, both here and here, I should check that bit 3 of D, if it's 0. If it's 0, then starts our action movement end, and same here. And also, like, this is useless. I do not need flags anymore. And here it's not start action of movement, it's mid movement. Invalid. And I think it works now. Look at this! I mean, of course, this one is kind of normal. You cannot. Well, I could do something where, like, the collision of the bunny is reset in the middle, so that specifically the mouse could do this. Because it kind of looks weird. If I go in a straight line, it doesn't work, but if I move like this, it does, because of collisions. I mean, even like this. Why cannot... Wait. You cannot move twice here? It can move. It still can move only twice when in diagonal. Confusion. Do I still put the flag that is putting a collision on the second one? Is it possible? No. What is there in walking? Walking. Bum, 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 bum. Check horizontal collision. Debug. We need to debug. Mm. 50, 50, 50. Why 50? Okay, okay. So this is something else. Okay. So here it's finding a collision in front of it. Even when there's none. Mm. I don't know. Is collisionable? What is in temp 3? RNG step. I see. I see. Like curve entity collision. Like did I put 2 somewhere? Break the E. There's surely at some point it's using a flag, no? Or is it only in hop? I'm pretty sure I put like it's using the flag somewhere. The happy music, yes. Very good music. I agree. I agree. I'm listening to it since like for like all my streams since October of last year. So it must be good. It must be good. Bum 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 bum. like BC here is 0B08. And is it the same? Like, did it get card at some point here? Is it possible? Is it the, like, is the mouse blocking itself? 100 0100. Zero 200. Like I need to, I don't know, do something that makes it obvious. Like here, if I put in A. Oh no, because it's like here there's okay. Push AF, pop AF, and in A I'm gonna put 69. Haha, gamer number. Wow. So 69 is carving. Oh, so it's only in these ones. Interesting. So it's carving the same one twice. Is it the same one? No, it's not the same one. Bum 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 bum. Could it be something to do with the frame? Like, what if I move this to frame 7? Well, it was in frame 7, no? And surely it caused a bug that I did not document. Going far away in the past. Yep, it was in frame 5. And I moved it to frame 9. So that's probably because it needs to be after frame 8. And I should have documented it. I'm so dumb. I mean, we can go to the commits and blame it and see in which commit it changed. For it to happen after basic attack execution. Yes, but what did it fix? Why does basic attack needs the collisions to be updated? Oh, because if some... Like if some entity dies, maybe? Entity being attacked? No. Okay, kinda makes sense. But like, what if I do it twice? What if I do it both on frame 5 and frame 9? Is it illegal? Is it gonna break everything? Map. Wait. Collision. It should be map collision, no? There's no collision? No. Could be entity collision, no? Maybe, maybe. Collision, yes. Curve entity collision map is collisionable. And reset entity collision map is... Reset entity collision map. Mode tangent generation. Here. So... And compare... Five, doing the same. No, it still doesn't work. Oh! What the? Did you see that? There was some weirdness going on. This. Like all of this looks like it's trying to set well, not this one. Like in any case, the collision map should take into account those, no? Like, when I'm resetting entity collision map, it should take into account the movement of the mouse, that is currently going on. There is no reason for it to ignore it. I don't even know how to debug this one. Like, am I gonna do it on Gameboy and watch the memory of the... Wait. We could try this. I don't remember which one this is. Where is the entity collision map? Map entity collision at C780. C780. So here, yes. This is a collision map. Wait, there's too many. Gonna make them disappear. Oh no. This one was important. 0. So now I should have It's going too fast for me to see what's going on. A rat! A rat indeed. That's true. Hello, Al. Hello. How you doing? I'm not sure what it's doing. Like, huh? It's behaving as if it was putting the collision in front of it instead of on itself. I don't know. Someone took their bunny to the beach. What? What? Beach bunny? Bunny bikini? What the? Look at this! That's wild. That's crazy. I don't know what happened. Like it's doing crazy stuff. Rats in the walls. It's like Paris. I'm joking. I'm joking. But what? Rats doing rat things? Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's using the double movement. Rat is wall hack, sorry. That's true. But like, it looks like it's using the double movement flag, but it should not. It doesn't have a reason to. I mean, I didn't check. I didn't even check. So like entities. Double movement should be 1 on the 7th. No, it's not. Is it the 7th? I think it's the 7th, yeah. So like if I put 2 here, do we agree it's going to go in, yes, it's going to go in shadow mode. Shadow mode. But like if I move, it doesn't look like it's using the double one here. So like, what is happening with the collisions? Can you rewind time with the simulator and trigger debugging? I cannot. Sag. I don't know, it's doing some crazy things. Axorage, indeed. Axorage. Entity. Mouse. Direction to BC. It should be mid-movement, but it's not like it should matter. I don't think it would change anything because it's just not on the same animation step. Brain not working. We need to get Astatin to say swoosh. Okay. It's time. It's time. Swoosh! I did the thing. That's for you. What was that? I don't know. I did the thing. I don't know how it sounds. Probably very bad. But it's perfect. Let's go. Oh. Thank you. You alkaline sound clip. Let's go, Pog. It was epic. Epic. I am lost. The music stopped and your mind was blown. Mind blown, Astatin. Crazy. Wow. How could it be? How could they do the thing? How could it not work? Wait, am I dumb? Like, does collision map collisions? Reset entity collision map. No, it should be get position after move. It does get position after move. Maybe get position after move. E being how much time the entity will move. What does it say? E? Wait, it's not setting E at all. What the get position after move? Oh, E is from HL. Result and BCE being how much time the entity. Oh, I see. So you get HL from the flag. So do we agree here that if I do a debug, no, hold on. If I do debug, does it always going to say 1? I think yes. Bunny! Wait, we're gonna test this and then bunny. It is always going to say 1. Wait, I didn't check when the... Thank you for the follow, OBZip. Hello, welcome. Like, here, it's still always saying 1. It's doing weird things. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's look at Bunny. Look at the cute. Oh, Bunny. Oh my god. Look at the bunny. It's loading because internet is bad because I'm in 4G. Cute. Oh no. Oh no. Cute. It stole the thing. Wow. pee pee. I want to go back. Oh my god, it's so small and cute. Look at this. I hope mine is not that small. It would be a bad thing. Are bunny liquids like cats? It looks like it. Liquid bunny. Look at the liquid here. It's Toop. Toop. Was it doing parkour? Because she wants to. Because I don't know. It's doing some exercise. Cute. Hecking cute. Bunny. Bunnies are like herbivorous cats. Well, apparently they're more like... Apparently they're kind of... more scared and also less independent. So no. I don't know. They need the patch. They need it. It's required. As a bunny mom, I will be obligated legally to give the patch. That's true. Technically, I think you should really have two, so they have a company. Yeah, I heard about this, but like, maybe I'm gonna get two, but not right away, because like I'm kind of scared of getting two animals at the same time and like keeping like very good hygiene for them. I don't know if I can do it. So like I prefer having a single one and having them in a very good condition, and I'm working from home anyway, so I'm gonna be with them all the time. It's not gonna be lonely. So yeah. But yeah, that's maybe two bunnies. They're usually fine if they get enough attention. Exactly. Astatin won't exist without a bunny. Exactly. Yes. I will just always be with the bunny now. I mean, if it wants to, it's probably gonna be scared of me at first, and won't want swoosh. Let's go. Al, you got your swoosh sound. Thank you, Nora. I don't know if it's actually something you want to use. I don't know. Maybe not. Also, what the hell? What the hell is this? There is this URL is yes, sus. Wow. What the Astatin? What the Astatin? It's a cute bunny! Bunny is gonna be in a week. Hello, cat! A cute fox. Oh my god. Oh my god. Space fox. What have you been, you? PTO? 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 I don't know what this means. Oh, cute. Yes, cute. Yes, cute. Cute fox girl from space. Yes. Oh, up to? Oh, what have I been up to? Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm trying to do the things. Yes. Yes, the mouse. Because of this link. Nora asked for it. It's because of the thingy. At some point we said you give up? No? Okay. Is Astatin being sus again? Is it sus? What the? I was asked to do the swoosh sound and I said shoo, 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 shoo. I don't know. Her links are leaking. Is this in sus? What the? Oh, you mean the thing in the link? The letters. That's true. That's weird. I agree. It is very sus. Wait. I've been called. Someone called me, and I'm pretty sure it's a scam, but like, I hope it's not the internet people. But like also, they shouldn't come before like 1 PM, so it's probably fine. You starting to drug and let's go. Sassy Baka, me? I'm not Sassy Baka. I'm normal Baka. Yes. I'm dumb. That's true. Are they calling me again? Oh no, they're calling me again. Maybe I should answer. But like, if I answer, is it gonna cut internet? And I'm gonna have problems? I mean, they could send a message. Oui, bonjour, je sais ce que vous pensez, l'État a augmenté le prix de l'énergie. Exactly. It's gonna be this. Or it's just gonna be like one of those people who like just call and you answer and they just like don't say anything and just stop it. They're just testing if your phone number actually works. Like, that's a TTS scam you get all the time. Also, I get like people. I get people who call me and like ask me if I own a property somewhere, and I'm like, no. And I say, yes, we're gonna remove you from our list then. And they never remove me. Can't you see the area code? I mean, the area code is the Paris one. So it could be whatever. I don't know. But yep. Hello, are you Miss Astatin, owner of this? Like, they have my name, but it's just they just saying random stuff. Yes, they're like, are you the owner of this individual house at this address? But it's not even my address. They just saying random stuff. Like, I don't even know where they got the information. And then it changes every time. I don't know why they're doing this. And if you say no, they just hung up. Yep. I don't understand. I don't know what their goal is. I mean, it's probably either they're trying to confirm some information, or like they drop your address. What the? And your real name? Yep. Shady business? Like, for sure it's shady business. Like, there's a big thing. Like, there was I think it was Mincode. There was a video from Mincode on all of the scammers that are in France, and like there's like really this is really a big thing apparently. Like, yeah, like apparently at some point there was a truck with with a thing that could intercept SMS messages that was found randomly in Paris. So like a thing that is extremely expensive and extremely illegal. So like, yeah, I don't know. And you only get them for like a week after you update your company stuff with yourself and Kef. I mean, yeah, but like this is other kind of stuff. It's like the people who go into the public listing of new companies and are like, yes, this person definitely needs to pay the SACEM. Yes, of course, because yes, I'm putting music in my office. That is yes. How would they know? I don't know. So like your info get leaked. The government is leaking them. Like if you Google your name, this is scary. The government is just leaking all of the infos. They don't care. That is just scary. Like if I get, like if you get doxed, you also, like if you get doxed your real name, you also get doxed your address. Which is actually illegal, true. Yep. But they're still doing it. Wall driving, maybe. But yep. That is just crazy. I don't know. So like French people should really not get doxed. Luckily, if you Google your real name, there is popular Russian model with the same one. Oh, I see. So you can't find me? Yeah. That's Pog. I do not have this chance. I have a pretty rare name. So, yep, that's just... No, yep. You can find a very old Facebook page for a university. Oh no. Does it have all of the cringe stuff? All of the cringe. What was I doing? I was doing mouse. You can't delete it because no access anymore. Oh no. It's just a PFP. Okay. Oh, yep. I don't have like I don't have streamer text questions. It's just like I was just saying that I need a company to get paid, and I need to do the administrative stuff. But like it's not a question. Like if I want to go affiliate, I need a company. You did your tax last week, yeah. But like it's I don't know. What? Why do you need a company? Because like if you earn money, you cannot earn money without paying the company taxes. You can just create a syrup number very easy. You have to declare it to the state. Yep, exactly. I mean, it can be a micro entreprise, but it's still a company. You don't have to have a company to earn money. Yes, in France you do. It's a thing. It's a thing. Because my chat is like, why are you not affiliates for like a month? And like when I was in Japan, it would have been a visa problem to get paid, because I wasn't supposed to have a self-employed thingy. And like now I can, but I need a bunch of administrative stuff because I'm back in France, and so it's just it cannot be instantly. So to get employed by anyone, you have to have a company? No, but like everything that makes money, you need to pay some kind of taxes to the government to get like yes. So like yeah. If you earn money, you have to prove validity of legal action by either being under contract or earning through business. Yeah, exactly. More precisely, for earning money from streaming. Yes. There's simpler way than making a whole company. You can do micro-entreprise, which is like a very, very small company that is easy to do, but it's still considered a company. Like if you have to pay taxes, if a company pays you, you yourself still pay taxes, not the company. How do you do that? Like if you have to pay taxes. Now taxes recognize Twitch as its own revenue? What do you mean? Taxes recognize Twitch as its own revenue. Like, does it mean I don't need a company? You yourself? I will run my own little business. That's true. Like, at least I need a company. Like, even if I don't for Twitch, I will need a company later to be able to sell the game. When you did your taxes, they said, "Hey, this is your Twitch revenue. Do you declare it as company earning or some new name?" Oh. But maybe you still need a syrup number? Probably. Bunny Studio being burned much earlier than anticipated? True. Because your Twitch is linked to yours? To your syrup number? So they might have made the link on their own. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. But yep. But don't worry, chat. I'm doing the things. I'm doing the things right. Do not worry. I'm going at my own pace. It's very easy. Yeah. Yep. I think it's the same in most of Europe. You need to have a separate legal entity to be able to accept payment for things. Uber eat delivery bunny assistant. What the? Don't eat me. No. I know you're a fox and I'm a bunny, but like. I just deliver food. Do I? I mean, I can give you brioche. That's true. I make brioche. Because so many people have syrup. I don't get the joke. It's just to do Uber eat delivery. Yep, that is true. But yeah, you need to have a separate legal entity to be able to accept payment for things, because every time you accept payment for things, you have to pay the VAT somewhere at some point. So like, I mean, you don't have for micro company thingies, but you still need to declare that you didn't pay the VAT. So like, and you have to, like, it's not you have to until you earn a certain amount. So like, yeah. And also it's like, I had friends who were above that certain amount, and like when you go above that certain amount, then they ask you retroactively for everything. So it's like awful. You paid when it's tax time. If you didn't when you got money. We have source VAT taxes here now. Yeah. Over here, it's perfectly fine to pay the tax as a private person. Basically considered a contractor. Oh, I see. But yep. Yep. That's some things. The taxes. I should do my private taxes, which is gonna be I went to Japan. So nothing. But I still need to do it. So if you declare throughout the year, they just take it over the year. Yep. How do you have private taxes if you have a company? It's not the same thing. Like, the company... Okay, you have company taxes and you have private taxes. And like in company taxes, you have, for example, the VAT. And like someone has to pay the VAT. And it's not going to be the consumer because it's not their thing. So like you pay, like the person that sells pay the VAT. Sell something, you pay a 20% VAT tax. And then there is also the taxes you have to pay on the revenue you make, which is a private one, like as individual. It's a different thing. And then when tax arrive, you can just be like, yep, that's good. When tax arrives, I don't know. VAT is similar to GST. I don't know. GST tax Australia. Good and services tax. Yes, it's a value-added tax. VAT is value-added tax. So yep. That is true. But yep, that's the thing. That's the thing. But like the problem is not like the problem is not really that I cannot. Like it's not that hard to make a company. All the things is mostly because I'm overwhelmed because of all the things I have to do. like yeah. Is that not done automatically by the seller? It is. But if you are earning money, then you're selling something, so you have to do it. Basically. Like it's not if you're earning money. Like if you're working for another company, then it's not your job to do it. But if you're a freelance or if you're earning money, like as a contractor or something, I don't know. At that point, you are providing a service, and as like if you stream on Twitch, you are providing a service to Twitch. That's the same thing. If you're working for another company, you are selling your skills. Yes, but it's a different kind of contract. Because, like, if you're an employee, then it's different. And the company you're working for will take care of the VAT stuff. But yep, that is factual. But like for you, since you're under artist author label, there is no VAT, but you have to declare 64% of what you earn as the net worth, and they assume VAT is part of your own pricing. Twitch goes under a company, so you declare it the same way, but I don't know how it works. If you are under a liberal activity like you, just have to declare 64 of what you earn and the net worth, and they assume VAT is part of your own pricing. Maybe. It might be the same. I think like this is a micro-entrepreneur, you know? I don't know. I don't know. The BNC status, yeah. Yep. Possibly. But it's complicated. Brain is like, what the? Numbers. It can be BIC or BNC, I don't remember which one is which. But yep. It's the thing like... Yeah, it's the like you cannot be BNC under if you're over like 50k per year or something in micro company, maybe. And after that you have to declare your taxes, and it's retroactive, and it's kind of it's awful. Oh, 16k? Is it only 16? What? Did it change? Maybe it changed. My dump sticker is misaligned. The main? That's true. It is misaligned. And why? What the? I cannot move it. No! Dump sticker. Where is the dump? It's here. Moving the dump. It's aligned now. You can be BNC above that, it's just mathematically you can lose money by the end of the year. Yeah. I don't remember. I don't remember. I think it was... Yeah. I already did like that kind of stuff for like freelance thingy. And it was like... I mean, it's not that complicated, but like for the this kind of thing, like the VAT stuff, and also the, how was it called? Like there is a, oh, I don't remember the saying. Like there is a tax that is like that you have to pay every like once a year, and it's always like 400 or 500, something like this. And it's like depending on, it's like making you pay for like location stuff. I don't remember. And it's awful because it needs to be done on the impôt.gouv thingy and not the URSSAF. So it's like they just don't contact you, and at some point they're like, oh, you're late on this, and I'm like, what is this? And yeah. Like liberal profession, like home nurse or freelance artists have their own BNC, and farmers have different one. Oh, like people who sell stuff in markets. Yeah, like I think it's the same as I might have done the same as you then. It was not it was like services, not products. I don't know. Regardless, you have to declare every 3 months at CAF, but only your net worth, so 64. Yeah. Every month to France Travail, but gross. You, France Travail. You. Annoying people. Yearly to yourself and gross. Is it not? Or maybe it's different. I don't know. Like, I had to, like, declare to URSSAF every 3 months. It's a choice. Oh, I see. I see. Maybe. I didn't. I didn't choose. I just put the the thing. But yep. Yep. It was. And your stuff is really not the worst one. Like if you compare to the private tax, it's so easy. But God forbid they communicate between themselves. Exactly. That's awful. And like I did not have to go to France Travail, but like your staff are asshole. They are. That's true. But like their interface on the website is okay, is what I mean. But yes, yes, that is true. They messed up your first declaration on your. Oh no. But yep. I don't know what I was doing. I was doing a collision bug thingy. There was a collision bug. Therefore, ask you to pay charges as if I was a small PME or 16 or less employees. Oh no. Of 16 or less employees. Oh, what the? Sorry, not retroactive. Oh no. Like you have a there is a thing like they cannot say not retroactive because there is le droit à l'erreur thingy. I'm pretty sure you can be annoying with them. They stole 7k euros? What the? Oh, they give you 14 days on no. What the hell? 7k euros? That's wild. That's just wild. RIP. I don't know. This is a decision chain. Thankfully, I never had this kind of problems. That's wild. Note to self: don't become a French citizen and open a company. Yep, that's true. The person who I communicated with confirmed everything by email and they made the mistake on their own after. What the? Not to self, don't become French. Don't become French. I don't know if you can, like, surely in Europe, even, like, well, no, it probably depends on residency. So you only realize the errors a month later when you had to pay charges. Oh no, that's so awful. Like, especially like 7k, like what, what the, like. What if you don't have the 7k? Like, so you paid like you earned 34k a year? Like, what if you don't have the 7k? Like, if it's their mistake, it's crazy. When you first year at a micro company, Taj, you didn't have it, and what? How did you do? Astatic Chan, it's me, Astatic Chan. I'm static. I'm not dynamic. Hello, Utkarishg. Yes, that is your name now. Hello. This is dynamic. Exactly. Paid 4k upfront and they were like, don't worry, we'll make you pay monthly. What the hell? That's just mean. Like, at this point it's mean. Like, could call you Karsh for simplicity. Okay, okay. They basically emptied your savings. That's so rude. You made over 2 years to create the company. It was fun time. It doesn't look like fun time, but yeah. Pat the cat. Yep. Thankfully, I did not have problems like this. But yep, it does happen. It does happen. Pretty awful people. Taxes people. Holy. I mean, I'm saying awful, but like maybe it's not. I'm sure it's not their fault individually, but like maybe it's their fault. I don't know. But like I'm sure it's not their fault individually, but like I don't know. The things they have to do. Do your taxes right? Yes, I will. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm doing it the right way. Do I have a company? Not yet. Soon. Soon. The less you earn, the more they will make sure you do it right. Yep. That's sad. That's sad. I was doing collision stuff and I don't remember. Do the coding stuff. Yes, thank you. Good morning. You couldn't. You're couldn't. Hello, couldn't. AI Kives. Hello. Didn't mean to derail. I mean, we were already very much derailed. Don't worry. Do not worry. You missed the rest of your raid group. True. Collision stuff. Like, I don't remember where I was. There's no rails here. You are asleep. Oh. I hope you had a good sleep. So like it's going twice as fast here, and if it's going in a straight direction, it doesn't. Better late than never. True. True. Actually. And here it got stuck. Look at the dumb mouse. Oh, we cannot approach it. Excited cat, cute. So like if it's going straight, it cannot go straight. It can only go gay. Onyo. I mean onyo. Not onyo. Good thing. Why? Did you dream about no, she did say it. She did say she's drawing. That's true. Al drawing. It's gonna be hacking pog. Will you draw on stream? Can I see the drawing? Touch mobile deleted the message. Maybe. I want to see the drawing. So many cool artists in your friends. True. That's factual. I'll drawing stream today. Today? Question mark? Question mark? I'll? What will you? You're not an artist? I mean, you did some pretty good art. That's not true. Look at this. There is an L one. I'm not gonna BRB. I am here. There is an L one and there is a cat one. Both heckin' cute and artists. Yes, that's true. You're not an artist, are you not? What do you mean? What do you mean? What the? Look at the cat one. That's just. What do you mean you're not an artist? You could do better than that one. Progress, Pog. I mean, this one is very cool already. It's pretty cool. But progress is Pog. You just cringe, aren't we all? I mean, I'm not an artist, so like, I don't know. The pixel art Astatin and the here is me, and the bunny too. Is it artist? Does it count? Maybe not. But I'm also cringe. Let's go. We're all cringe. You had to draw Astatin? Wow. You had to? It was required? It was, you were forced to? Oh no. Yeah. Heckin' cute. Heckin' cute! It makes my heart go doki doki. Let's go. When you look at your Discord DM, then you see the Astatin bunny version. Cute. If you want proper art, you have to pay proper artists, you know? Someone who runs their own little business, paying VAT and stuff. I didn't pay cat. I feel bad now. The people have made a PFP by me. Let's go! Pog. But yep. It was a gift. It was a gift. It was a heckin' good gift. But surely I will commission at some point. 60 rupees now. Oh no. Oh no. I got scammed. It's like the people that like you touch, you pay. Oh no. Oh no. But it's kind of worth it. So I don't know. Let's go. But yep. I want to do the commissions. We'll see. I don't know what I would need, but like I'm sure I will. Collisions. Live to the Astatin. That's true. I could. Live to the Astatin is a possibility. That would be Pog. That would be kind of Pog. That is. Yes, maybe. Yeah. Yep. You don't rig it yet? Oh, so I need to get someone to rig it. That's true. You do ref sheets? and ready to be rigged. Let's go. Let's go. But yep, that is something. That is something I could do. I need to find why collision not working. That's not the cheapest stuff. Yep. We see. We'll see. For now, my revenue is 0. So, but like, surely it's gonna be something I will be able to do. Rigging is mind-numbing? I don't know. I did try once, and just a single eye, and it really didn't work. It looked so bad, and I was like, oh no, and I stopped. But soon Cat Live 2D? Aren't you already Live 2D? Isn't your pixel model Live 2D? What do you mean? But your pixel? Yeah. Pixel cat. Cute. You mean not chibi, not pixel one? Oh! Soon Cat Live 2D made you buy Let's Go Pog. That is Pog. With all of the toggles. Wow. Wow. That's gonna be so cool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. You need to cook. You need to cook. Let's go do the cooking. Have a good cooking and lunch. What are you gonna cook? My brain is fried. There's fried Astatin brain. Like technically you're gonna cook me? But yeah, have a good lunch. The internet people should come pretty soon. Like in 30 minutes. And brain is kind of fried. So like maybe I could end stream. That is a possibility. Fried Astatin, your favorite snack? Am I a snack now? Fried Astatin. What the fried bunny? No, don't fry the bunny. Don't fry the bunny. Illegal. Always. What the? I think I'm gonna commit, and it's not finished. Not him. Add mouse double movement, but broken with collision stop. I think I'm gonna commit, and then I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna get internet, and I will probably try to stream tomorrow too, because I can now. I can. I did the things. I did most of the moving in things. I do not need to do more, and yeah. More Astatin stream. Crazy. So we're gonna find someone to raid. Yes, more Astatin streams. That's factual. In French hours so we can watch. True. Astatin morning streams, pog, and maybe afternoon too if I'm not brain fried, depending on the days. That's true. So, chat. Do we raid Foss? Or I think for the follow can tame or an AI change. We could raid Foss, or we could raid Mezu. Difficult choice. Who did I raid last time? I think I raided Foss last time. Yep. But also Mezu is here more often. Well, not really. Foss is also... I don't know. Do I raid Mezu? I'm gonna raid Mezu. Okay. We're raiding Mezu. The Mezu. Can we raid Shadow Legend? Oh no. Oh no! Okay. Bye bye, cute people. Bye bye bye. Foss. Foss is here. Foss is here while streaming. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. Bye Bunny. Exactly, bye Bunny. That's gonna be my bye. And raid. I start the raid. And yeah, it was fun. And I'm gonna have food. And I'm gonna have internet. And yes. And thank you for coming. And also have food and drink water and I don't know, like brush your teeth and sleep sometimes. And yeah, bye bye.